There you go, little guys. You installed the mod to find your Seeker's token? You know, I won't judge you, man. I mean, I would have just failed. If I didn't have my VODs, there's no way I would ever find that thing. We're gonna try and do at least a double feature. If not a triple feature. You dirty little achievement goblin? I mean, there is a new game plus, right? I mean, you could have always tried done it on your second round. But I mean, so could I, and I didn't. So, like, who am I to judge? Volvidon, Jade Baroth, Sand Barioth are all possibilities today. Depends on how much the game crashes. Pick'em's low. I like this game. I like it emulated. It's like snappy. I don't like the camera speed, but I like everything else about it. Well, Volvidon's different in 3U, right? Doesn't he, like, if he hits you with, like, his tongue or his para, doesn't he, like, immediately, like, jump on you? Isn't that a thing? Am I making that up? What is the trigger? It's one of the moves. It's different. I can't remember the move. Am I gonna need to get Monster Essence? I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Is this talent got Gaucha? I think so. Nobody's told me otherwise. I mean, that's what I mean is, like, I remember it happening. No. Okay. Monster Essence. We need 3 of it. It feels like it's unique to this game. Him doing like the true combo. It is available in Port 6. Sweltering Showdown. What is that? We are doing Volvidon today. Yeah, we're close. We might do more than Volvidon. No, he does feel worse in later games. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to... Can't I just fight the bugs? There's a 30% drop rate off of Giggy. That seems pretty good. Does anyone have a quest where they always find Giggy? The little ones. If you go into the cave in the deserted island, aren't there a bunch of them in there? I think that's a thing. And like they just keep showing up. The Tundra, I feel like the one, I know this is going to sound a little weird. I feel like the one in the Tundra, sorry, not the Tundra. Deserted Island shows up more often. Just finished Altal Ka? I'm almost sorry to hear that. Daketh, is that the guy? Is your name a reference to Planescape Torment? YouTuber in chat. I feel like that has to be. Isn't his name Daketh? Is there a Daketh guy? Farm Earth Crystals? It is not. Okay, now I gotta look it up. Hold on a second. His name is Dak Khan. Not Daketh. You know, a lot of old game character art just hasn't, like, aged mega well. Like, in my brain, this guy is so badass, and then I look up the CGI of him. Always better to go with your memories. It's like a mirror. He's pretty cool. I mean, he is cool. He is a very... All of the characters in Planescape Torment are very interesting. That is, like, very interesting, the game. I usually used him. I feel like in my memories I used him a good amount. Can we rig Dakon up as my model? No one would you would recognize it. Nobody else would recognize it. It's one of the great tragedies of our existence. Potential for PS4, PS1 model VTubers? I agree with that. Am I gonna crap my pants? Am I good? I feel like I'm gonna crap my pants. All right, we'll do a little mining in there while we're there. Five days until the Nintendo Switch off. I mean, I've already moved everything over. I didn't want to wait until it was too late. It's like I already got my save off of my Wii U. 3DS stuff. The 4U stuff is what it is. My emulated playthroughs went farther than I went, I think. And then obviously my GU save is just like on, it's on my Switch. You should probably do it incognito, man. And you should set up whatever. I don't know if you use Google Drive. Whatever you use, you should probably back it up. Whatever online backup you have. I know I did. What Sword and Shield is this? This is the Earthbane's Gladiolus. I believe it is the hollowed Jen Moran Sword and Shield. But don't quote me on that. Do those Giggies keep showing up? Do I gotta leave? What's happening with Nintendo consoles? Online services are shutting down for the Wii U and 3DS in 5 days. You can't blame the companies necessarily. Well, other companies. I mean, it's Nintendo, man. They're shutting it all down. Social D? It sounds like a gang name. Speaking of gang names, I did watch a movie last night. Roadhouse on Amazon Prime. It was okay. Is this extract high rank only? I feel like I've been lied to. It says G rank body carve. When you say location specific palicos, you mean like Japanese or like, do they have regions? That is the one with McGregor. And you know what? He was really good in it. I thought McGregor was great in the Roadhouse movie. I mean, Capcom is still running the Freedom servers. You're stuck on GC Deus? Well, just get yourself a good lance, man. I mean, lance is the way to go. I hate to say it. I hate to be so basic. There's one. If I had a time portal, I would go into that time portal and I would play through Planescape Torment again. You know, the hard part in Incognito, man, is, you know, with all the laws in Japan now because of Nintendo, I mean, there's got to be a lot of people out there nervous about helping to back stuff up. You go to jail if you upload the wrong thing at the wrong place. Japan is bad. I hear Korea is even worse with, like, companies just controlling everything. I think the U.S. is bad. I mean, it is bad. Don't get me wrong. The U.S. is really, really bad. But some countries, man, it's awful what you can do with the own things you purchase on your own. Do you prefer Cha-Cha or Kayamba? I mean, for people that have 2 cats or 2 dogs or 2 children, do you love one more than the other? The answer for most people is probably yes, although they're pained to admit it. I guess Cha-Cha, only because Kayamba came in and acted like he was big dick on campus. And it's like, yo, Cha-Cha was here first, man. But I still do love them both. Any particular lance you should make for high rank going into G rank? I don't think it really matters. I don't... Well, hold up. I mean, it's Goldbeard, right? Is Lightning better than Dragon? Dragon's technically better. For almost everything. Other than the tail. Gator, hello. Good evening. Let's try the Tundra. Maybe that'll be better. But I mean, don't sweat it, man. I mean, it's not like you need to min-max the thing. Although, Goldbeard definitely does give like a lot of money. What Dragonlance can you make a high rank? I think you could start making Devil Joe, can't you? It's the Golden Knight. Finish up Volvidon armor. And then probably Jade Baroth, and then maybe Sandbarrioth. That's funny, Incognito, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the funny thing is, like, the internet is such a great purveyor of information But at the same time, it's so hard to, like, find out whether something's true or not. You know, quote unquote, I made it up is as valid of a source as anything. It has no dragon element to upgrade it. Well, even if it doesn't have dragon element, I promise you, high ranked Devil Jolliance will get you some use later in the game. You love spreading misinformation. I mean, it's easy enough to spread misinformation by accident. Who's to say they could ever prove that you did it intentionally? God knows all the game creators that were rushing out to make guides on Dragon's Dogma 2 that didn't figure out that different upgrades change things. I'm sure they didn't want to make a mistake. All the people out there calling Capcom the Great Satan for having a $3 port stone. The obsessive truth seekers are the ones on Reddit talking about equal dragon weapons. How about the guy that was in my YouTube comments? What the fuck was it? What was it they said? They tried to rules lawyer me in a comment. And then I said, go in a mirror and look yourself in the eyes. And then, to be fair, they did delete their own comment. And I feel like, that means you won, right? If somebody deletes their comment, you win the argument. I think that's how that works. I wouldn't have even known about that if somebody else didn't post it. I think it was you. You posted it. It's not that I'm trying to ignore the comments in the series. It's just like, I've got a long way to go, man. And I'm as susceptible to psychic damage as anyone else. And when I read really bad comments, it hurts me. There are no winners in an internet argument? Oh, there are absolutely winners. You can win. Get ready for the Fatalis vids. Do I feel like I won? Not reading the comment for me is already winning. If I read the comment, I've already lost. You can that's what I'm saying. You could definitely lose an internet argument. I agree with that 100%. You may not have won it. You could definitely lose. If at the end of the argument you have completely deleted your internet existence, you lost. All right, well, this is the full armor set. Wait. Didn't I make the legs? Thought I made the legs. Is that any different from the high rank set? Used to go to war with the worldlets on Reddit in 2018. Talk about a losing battle, bro. I feel bad. Is it identical? I feel like it's identical. I feel like it didn't change at all. It has 4 points of free element. Two points? Oh, it has torso up. Yeah, it does increase Stung Bomb efficiency. Efficacy. Is there a level 1 free element deco? I feel like there isn't. I do want to get full free element on this. How to resist responding to a guy talking about how attacks and Mod Center should auto-target the monsters? Isn't that how it works kind of in now? Fume, thank you. And Gator, thank you for gifting the sub. I think Monster Hunter now, it like really helps you target the monster. Okay, so there is a level 1. That'll get us to 6, so we need 1 more. I think it depends on the game. I think some games make free element really easy. Am I losing my mind? What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. Where is it? Don't just post brain warning. Help me. You saw it. It was there. What page was it on? I need your help. Today, I'm not doing so good today. I'm pushing. Catalyst. Oh, I see how it is. Dude, this sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? I still can't. You need a talisman. You either need... Yeah, you either need a talisman. That's it. I mean, that's just it. There is not... You can't naturally get it. That's so bad. I like that when free element is a good skill. You're gonna say something incredibly basic. I don't like it when it's not a good skill. I think there's some okay, there's like one good piece on this set. That is not the legs, because I mean the legs obviously have a torso up, which, you know, is situationally okay. I'm losing my mind. This is the best we can do. 3 points of free element. I could barely get it on, and I still can't even get attack up small? This is... I mean, a mixed set would help tremendously. And we are going to use... I know what Sword and Shield we're going to use. I was hoping to show off one of the weapons, but... Okay, actually, this is nice. And I'll show you why. That almost looks okay. No, we got it. The only reason we have it is because it's Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and we're on Charm Table 10. Don't I have 2 free slots remaining? Well, I mean, they're irrelevant now. I have 1 free slot remaining. Well, technically, it's a double slot. So I can get up to attack up 12. You can't get attack plus 3 with Hat. Hat has more evasion on it. I'm happy with the set. I mean, you know, for what it is. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, well, the sharpness is going to suck. Whatever. We'll go down to... We'll use our blue. Volvidon. I want to see if I can make a weapon. I just want to be able to show a weapon. I don't plan on using it. No, this weapon is good. This weapon is really good. 48 water on Sword and Shield is okay. You know, I've always heard this one rumor. I don't know, Incognito Man, if you're still in chat, like, people always say how there's like a 70% modifier and element in this game. Is that true? Is that true for this game? Allegedly, but like, I just don't know if I believe it. Can't confirm or deny. Apparently third had it too. It's got a chilling effect on wanting to use element on your sets. That's not the one I wanted to show. I don't know, maybe if I get the game moved over to 3DS, I can mess around with it. Oh, my Assisium. There's got to be other Volvidon weapons other than his hammer. Right? Switch axe? Gun lance? It's long 3. Oh, that's so bad. It's not good. Sword and Shield underwater is sad. I kind of got used to it. I don't think it's that bad. Even if I can't show the full upgrade, maybe I can at least show what the weapon looks like. You know what? I'm going to say good enough. It does look good. Grinding Ruby Bizarrios? That is tomorrow. that is actually entirely on the docket tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. Wait. Is there not... What is... Is there not a solo Volvidon quest? What am I... Oh, no. This is so sad. I'm just like scrolling through. So I gotta do what? This one? No, we gotta do G rank. He gets different. He gets like different AI. So we gotta do this one, I think. Obviously, there's a solo Volvidon in low rank, but that's what I'm trying to show off. Trying to show off his G rank AI. No, it's not there. It's like we're just I'm coping, and if you think it's there, you're coping too. It's not in the events. I just checked the events. There's one with Uragon. I'll do the one with the Jaggy, I guess. God. Now we can't get Stink. Well, that's nice. Kill the 2 great Jaggy and then start recording? No, I'll record the whole thing. We'll kill the last Volvidon last, though. Get rid of biology? It's on the set. Is this boss turn or try? Very close. You're very close. Is it good enough? Run minus biology charm? Dude, the set comes with them assuming you're going to use free element, but it only gives you 4 points. So you got to dedicate your entire charm slot to free element. You wait for Insomnia on Baggy. Well, he could still paralyze me. I'm not, like, completely invulnerable. I'm a fraud. Well, you're part of the Monster Hunter community fandom. If you didn't think you were going to be exclusively represented by frauds and shills, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else to bring. Nothing. Sora, hello, good evening. The Orange Juice mascot. Isn't that a video game? Orange Juice 100%. Well, speaking of making the video, I gotta switch scenes. We have switched scenes. That is not the scene that I wanted. There we go. Yes, I know it said no signal. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me! Recording has started. You look... I mean, it's a really funny set. From the front, you look really fat. How am I today? I did a lot of things, but consequently, I feel very tired. But I'm doing what I can. I would love it if it opened up. You could almost look inside it. Looks a little pregnant. Fire Country Hunters? What? If this game was out at any other time, Reddit would have just been filled with people talking about the Fire Country. Filled with it. I've never heard anyone be like, I'm the fire hunter guy. Probably just means people that live near the volcano. I mean, maybe. Or it's the fire country. I mean, maybe they start their own fires. So I gotta have him hit me with his tongue once and paralyze me once. I can do that. Let's go up here. Let's kill the... We want to kill the great jaggies first. I mean, you joke, Dean, but I'm pretty sure there's... like, if you made a post on Reddit, like, people would believe you. Please. He's gonna give me mega potions, I think. Third gen got arm wrestling. Does that mean Monster Hunter actually got a PvP mode? There was a PvP mode in Monster Hunter Dose. I don't want to be like, actually you, but I'm just saying, like, you fought monsters by blowing your little horns. You could feed Raja and Kieran horns, and they made him strong, apparently. That's a big boost. 570 from the cats. Or the cats, the shakas. Redo the quest with the weapon? You want me to farm up Volvidon now? I'm not... Brother, I want to do... if we're lucky, we're going to go all the way up to Sandberry off tonight. Snow Baron took us like 4 hours. I want him to hit me with his paralysis. He did it. I think it's a good thing. I love that his AI does that. I don't think Shaw will take more than an entire day, though, Dean, honestly. We do have Hollow Gen Moran. Thankfully, that set is actually pretty good. I need normal Dolmander stuff too. That's the special lick? Well, how do I know it's the special one? This is a best pre-G rank SNS for Goldbeard. I don't know. That one? That was pretty cool. I mean, I was letting it hit me a little bit, but that last bit did kill me. I don't know. Sword and Shield underwater is kind of annoying. I don't want to poo-poo that. Yeah, no, I mean, I wanted to go into the video. The purposes of the videos are not for me to be like, look at me, look how cool I am at hunting the monster. It's to show off the monster. I'm not hacking in like illegal charms to farm Steel Uragon 20 seconds faster or whatever. Para would probably be enough to paralyze Volvidon consistently. Hey, that's good. How do you consistently break his Rick Rack? You gotta hit like that little middle area or something? I don't know if we're going to get it on this one. We did not. All right. Hit his back, like hit his butt? I thought you had to hit the front of him, though. Am I crazy? All right, we'll focus his butt next time. I'm not going to insist that I get his break, but I will do my best. For some reason I thought you had to hit his head. I guess I was wrong. Where's the Great Jaggy? What? He hasn't spawned in yet? What? That's weird, Dakith. I never bothered to learn that in this game. You would think one of them would start spawning in sooner. Well, they sure don't have a lot of life. At least not compared to Elemental Up Master Bangs. There's a lot of water. Alright, I'm going to focus his butt cheeks. Or whatever he has. I guess it's not really a butt cheek. There's probably a name for that part of the body, though. I was asking people if it's his back or his butt. Everybody keeps telling me it's his butt. Now it's his shoulders? Maybe. Upper back. I'm worried we may not get it. I tried to time hitting him there to get the topple. It's easier with other weapons other than sword and shield. I'm surprised I didn't do the topple animation. I did hit him. A single upswing, but it was damage. Well, he's no Savage Joe from World, so I guess it makes sense. You could also try and exhaust him. That would have been so good. Good job, boys. Hey, we got it. Okay. It is most definitely his upper back. Oh, we don't even get real carves? Oh, it's so lame. No, I think it has to be that little spot up there. Not his head. Not his butt. It's got to be above the armadillo accordion. Whatever you want to call that. His crevasse? Whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. His bands? Armadillo accordion is what we're going with. Actually still need Volvidon. Gold Crown Volvidon. So that's Volvidon. That took an hour? That's a little upsetting. That is definitely more than a little upsetting. Let's try and get Jade Bear off him. Defense hearing ice. It's going to give me minus fire attack. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, we don't need to use whatever. We don't have to use a heavy fire weapon against him. No. Hello Kitty spicy noodles from work. You should get the soup that's got the screaming chicken on it. That's a good one. Haven't tried that one yet. It's pretty good. Oh. Surprised pelts. That's what it's gonna be. Those are the things that are hell. So you actually, it's a 50% chance from Anteca. Jade Barth is weakest to thunder when the snow is knocked off. You know, I didn't even think to look him up. That's not true. No, it's still fire. I don't know where you learned that, but that is, misinformation. Dakon would never mislead the nameless one like that. Hind legs with ice, thunder is good. Front legs with ice. I mean, it's weird. Like, thunder's almost in some cases better than fire. We're breaking the ice off. Thoughts on Monster Hunter Wild? I mean, how can I have any thoughts? We don't know anything about it. Takuta's in charge. It's a good sign. You're looking at his hit zones on the wiki. The wiki is probably wrong. I would never trust the Monster Hunter wiki for having correct information. And that's nothing against you. Like, you didn't do any, you committed no crimes, man. Like, I'm not saying you did anything wrong, but that it's just wrong most of the time. Kiriniko is good. Ping's Dex is really good. He's got Baggy and Popo. Looking for a map with Kelby. Kelby. Huh. It says here Kelby takes 100% damage from everything. I did not know that. It's possible they flip the values. Workpool, hello? I don't know what. Where are these things? Quests? I want to search quests. Anteca. Let's see the awakened Kelby bow. No. That's such a great example, Albino. Like, Textura will create the page real fast, but then they will, like, almost never have up-to-date info on it. And it'll just remain, like, barren. Prized pelt. You need to play 3U again? You should play 3U again. Maybe they're just in the deserted island. Maybe if I go in there. What black dragon do I want in wild? Stop posting. Please! Please stop posting! It's not April Fools. We're not trying to run Reddit chat over here. Just time them out for a bit, then ban them. Chat has gotten really violent over the years. I feel like chat is like out there ready to murder. A reflection of our streamer? No, Germans aren't. Whatever would make you laugh, the Germans wouldn't say it. Those are Jaggies. I don't know, man. You've been watching me a long time. You love that I'm still posting and streaming. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Well, they weren't here. I always feel like they sneak the prized pelts in quests with other monsters. Like, whenever you go gathering, like, they don't show up. Isn't there an area? An area in the volcano. There's like a little side area that has Kelpie sometimes. Like the area to the west or whatever. Area 2. No. I think I gotta do a real quest. If I want to get the little guys. It's so annoying. I'm feeling a very strong urge to start chewing on my desk. But I'm gonna resist that. I'm gonna resist that thought. And I'm not gonna do it. Sandy Plains cannot have Kelby. Sandy Plains cannot have Kelby. Flooded Forest, I don't think has Kelby. We want Deserted Island. Or Tundra? Is the Yoshi amiibo still standing? Bro, imagine having to be like... socks and having to like be like this is the guy I gotta engage with. It says main monsters Baggy and Giggy, but you know what? And Tekka are fine. And Tekka actually have a better carve rate than Kelby do. You're a fashion hunter? Brother, you just posted about black dragons in chat. If anything, you're at best a worldlet. So don't go around posing that you're some sort of like old school fashion hunter. Fuck that, fucking poser. Nope, they're not here either, man. Well, maybe they're in the main area. Nope. Damn, man, we're not getting anything. We'll do the Arzuros quest. Maybe we'll find some Kelby there. This is crazy. Who would have ever thought this would be like... This is the holdup. Nothing against Worldlets, by the way. World is a good game. The old games are not for everyone. Only the chosen people. There's a Harvest Tour pick'ems, but like there's no Kelby in the Harvest Tour. They're not spawning. Here we go. I knew it. You had to do a real quest. It's usually like this. As weird as it sounds, what does your title even mean? What did I miss? If I need to explain it to you, you'd never understand. That's it, right? We need 3 of those? Dude, just thinking about Unlucky, thinking about how the fact that I can never play the original version of Liza P again makes me really sad. Oh, same thing, Major Black. It was years ago when I uninstalled Reddit, but I've been so happy ever since. What about Liza P? Bunch of monsters or bosses got nerfed. So no way to get unpatched Liza P? I mean, maybe illegally. The King one? King Robot guy? Steam Repro, maybe. Shouldn't be that hard, though. Prince of Puppets, you got it. Could you rip a PS5 copy? Well, yeah, maybe. I think we only needed 2, but I mean, we're going to need more in the future. Am I grinding Kelpies for this? When they say it's used for many things, like, they weren't lying. It really is used for a lot of things. Well, so Moga Woods free hunt would only give me high rank Kelby. I need G rank Kelby. Let me kill one. Let me kill an Arzuros right now. And we'll come back. We'll hopefully have another couple Kelby. Hello? Oh. 2 at a time? Yeah, I know that's daddy. Oh wow, he goes 5, huh? I killed the baby first. Jesus Christ, I'm almost dead. Why did I hit so hard? The 50 defense might have just saved my life. He's so large, I can't run away from him. I don't have enough stamina. I feel like this quest always spawns a big one and like maybe a little one. Yeah, if you can't see their head from the top of the screen, they're large. I shouldn't need any Arzuros things anymore. Wait. I don't think I ever did normal Arzuros. We've done Apex Arzuros. We did Red Helm Arzuros. I think we still have normal Arzuros. That's too many Arzuros to be on the list, to be honest with you. If they really gave Great Jaggy a glow up, imagine him having, like, an unblockable hip check. How many Nargacugas am I have to deal with? Probably 0. I've probably fought plenty of normal Nargas. I guess I would probably do the Freedom Unite one. Do I think Capcom will do a return to Rai? No? I don't think so. I think Return to World has been great. Now, one of the greatest crimes of streaming is that, for some reason, people just get turned off when you play Portable Third. And I don't know what it is about that one game. A Return to Frontier, you're sick. You need treatment. I mean, we all do, but... it's gone, man. It's not coming back. Why can't I figure out how to get this working? That seems like that's less of a question of how do you get this working and more of a question of, like, personal reflection. Like, what is wrong with me? Which, like, hey, man, I'm there with you every day. I have that same sort of self-reflection. I think it's healthy to reflect on ourselves, our own inherent failures, and what we can get better at. And what also, like, think about what we can't get better at, and then, like, just not stressing about that. You played the demo for Frontier on the PSP? What the fuck are you talking about? The demo of Frontier on the PSP? This is like when you're at the... This is like peak Reddit party and you've got one guy who's like, actually, I've got all of you beat. I played Frontier on the PSP. Oh, good night, Kaiser. It's true? Brother, what are you talking about? Freedom Unite is very possible. I'm assuming there was a Freedom Unite demo. Someone has to win the dick measuring contest. You're just making it up. Do they mean Freedom 1? I don't know what they mean. I'm not here to judge them. I'm here to play the game. I'm here to at least complete Jade Barroth tonight. I think we're gonna go all the way up to Sandberryoff. You missed Locklack from Try? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going back. Still there, they're all waiting for you. Set together? Sandbarioth is soon, yeah. Immediately after this Jade Baroth, we'll be fighting it. No, people did not like Sandbarioth. At least not enough to vote him up. What does this set give? Fire attack down. Dude, it's so mean, man. Probably use... I'm going to deco out fire attack down, and we'll probably... Well, hold on. What is this set? Maybe we'll use the fire hammer? It's fully upgraded, right? So this is the weapon I'm using. Here's a weird question. What happens if you put elemental attack up when you've got fire attack down? Oh my god, it's a steep cut. That's 25% down. Element up overwrites it? I think we have to test it. How is Ashton low above all these cool subspecies? Internet aggregators. Or people talk about loving things that they've never experienced. And I'm not saying you can't love something you've never experienced. I'm not gatekeeping, like, your imagination. But... One, two, three, four. Is there Elemental Plus? It would be insane if I couldn't even fit Elemental Plus in here. I'm losing my mind. I can't fit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get element 9. Let me just check something. No. Use a weapon with a slot. I want to use this weapon. I want to use a weapon with a slot. I know we're just trying to check fire attack mixed with elemental up. It has to specifically be a fire weapon with a slot. All right, well, hold on. I should have one of those. You would think. Does it allow one of the worst quests in the series? Yeah, I would say so. Definitely not one of the best. I need to make 5 of these. I don't have 5 of these. I can make 3 of them. Losing my mind. I'm just trying to test it. I'm about to give up. I need to find 2 elemental decos. This is the hell that we lived in. You just gotta go looking for it. Or you just gotta make a whole bunch of them. Nope, that's elemental 3. Doesn't do us any good. I think the right call is genuinely just deco out the fire attack down. Appreciate the stream, YouTube videos. Thank you. You were very welcome. Thank you, Gildy. Very nice of you to say. Oh! Hold on. Is that 5? Moment of truth. Elemental attack up with fire attack down gives like a rounding error worth of elemental up. It goes from 45 to 46. So whoever said, and look, I love you. I was going to scroll up and find out. Was it you, Shup? I was about to say I give you amnesty. I'm not going to look up who said it. And now you just outed yourself. That's fine. I forgive you. This is a learning experience for everyone. In this one weird-ass edge case of a game that nobody even plays anymore. All right, so again, assuming we are using the Anti-Ferno, and we will. I mean, what can we even do? Defense up medium? I guess we could do Adrenaline plus 2. You think? Well, I mean, that was his conjecture. But what would help is in that situation to say something like, my theory is it will work. Not, I think this is how it is. Because one comment makes it be like, oh, you've tested it before. The other comment is, I made it up. Would you recommend a controller or mouse and keyboard for Monster Hunter World? I don't get the question that often. I mean, look, I play video games almost exclusively with a controller. In fact, sometimes I just won't play a game if it doesn't support a controller. Oh, but now I can't. Oh, no. You know what? Wait a second. Okay. Never mind. Was I looking at the right number? It was 44, right? Let me just double check it. Maybe Shup wasn't entirely wrong. So 52 goes down to 39. Okay. Elemental attack up still gave us 10% of the nerfed value. Fire attack charm. Daketh, for a while, like, I thought you were like an old school pro. You're just saying the weirdest stuff I've ever heard anyone say. Why would I put a fire attack charm? You think I'm gonna overwhelm -10 fire attack? You're right, we don't need to use elemental anymore. I should probably use fast charge or something else like that. I can do it. Only needed to get -9. This would be good. Because I could put this there. Assuming if I have a fire attack deco. And I do. It's possible in theory. I mean, you could definitely get 25 points of fire attack if you used a mix set. Is earplugs a 1 point for 2 slot skill in this game? I think it's 1 for 1. Fast charge is... Oh, come on, man. What do I want? I attack? I just want normal ass attack. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for now. That's actually pretty good. This is GU. No. It's not GU. 1 point away from having either adrenaline +2 or attack up. I think we're just going to go for the attack up. I mean, elemental up in this game doesn't stack with specific attack up. That's a real thing. Did that just negate my defense down? I have never in my life ever accounted for defense down doing anything. And that negates my attack up? It's so annoying. Okay, this is gonna make it perfect. Check this out. All this min-maxing and like for what? Try not to think about it too much. I'm gonna have to clear out some talismans at some point, huh? I'm the best? Thank you, Sam. Thank you for your kind words. I need it today. I need your power today, man. I'm not saying I'm running on fumes. I'm just, you know, I'm not 100% today. This seems fine. That makes you online still active or only on Wii. Wii died like 10 years ago. 3U is online for like another 10 days and then it will be dead. I would recommend finding a way to get your save off and play it on, play it somewhere else. Play it on your PC, I guess. What happened to Abdul? He was here yesterday. He did say he's going to go back to Thailand next month on vacation. He must have really enjoyed his time. All right, I got to do another recording. Not that you got to worry about it. You have it on your 3DS? You didn't hear it from me, but you should hack your 3DS. Seriously, no, you really should. You should really hack your 3DS. The servers are going down. You should be able to, you should make sure you back everything up to your PC. That should stay in the recording. They do have elephants in Thailand, that's true. Pros of hacking. You can take your save and then put it wherever you want it. I mean, that's the only thing that I really care about. I mean, there will be people out there that will use it to steal video games. But I mean, you know, that's not an appealing thing to me. I mean, I'll buy the video games I want to play. I'll be a good little consumer. Yeah, it's just a good idea. Like right now, more than any other time, like you should be going out there and making sure you got all your stuff, because you don't want to be in a situation where like everything is completely down and you can't recover your saves anymore. I mean, that would suck. That would suck real bad. When I'm getting a leverless controller to play more Street Fighter, I feel like you're doing a little bit of projecting there, Harambe. Are you trying to astral project your spirit into my body? Not that I mind that. People have exploits saved up for 3DS end of service. I mean, it's not like it's hard. Knowing Nintendo, they'll still go back and try to patch out exploits, even once everything is said and released and shut down. That's the level of petty that they are. You asked for protecting to me, would you know what it's like to be a homeowner? Tough time to want to be a homeowner nowadays. I mean, I think it's almost worse in Canada than it is the United States. I think he got stuck. A lot of Japanese companies like that, or is it just Nintendo? Well, that's a lot of damage, huh? Ooh. Nintendo's the worst. I mean, Nintendo's the worst because, like, they actively, like, remove the games that you want to play and the ways to play them. I'm pretty sure you can still play PlayStation 3 games online. I don't think those servers are shut down. That's a good hit to show that you can't just charge and waddle away. You can definitely download PSP, and well, at least I'm pretty sure you can download PSP games or PS3 games that you already own. Well, that was From Software shutting down the Demon's Souls servers. The real question is, can you play GTA 4 on your PlayStation 3 if there's any online there? If you can, then you know it's working. Didn't Capcom put anti-piracy software into Resident Evil Revelations a couple months ago? You mean they removed one worse version of anti-pirating software for a less bad version of anti-pirating software? They removed like Dunovo and they added Enigma. There's apparently less. Jesus Christ! Where did you get that graphic that shows the monster ranking? YouTube. Favorite Monster Hunter flagship? Queen Vespoid. My favorite monster to hunt. Queen Vespoid. Oh. Got the crown, baby. Look, I'm a stock holding Capcom butt-sucking sycophant. You're not going to get any honest opinions out of me. But people freak out about all these random Reddit posts. And then they'll gladly sit down and play games that expect hundreds of dollars of microtransactions out of you. Or non-stop season passes with a new paid expansion every 3 or 4 months. And it's like, you know, it's all well and good to complain about the Capcom stuff, but it's like, the games are good. Like, at least the games are good. I kind of love this monster. Never made it to G rank in 3U. Getting to G rank isn't that bad. Getting through it, monster's got a lot of life, man. And they hit pretty hard too. In general, would you play more fighting games for fun or content? I played a ton of fighting games in high school, man. And middle school. It may not seem like it. I already have a lifetime of fighting game experience. I have 2 lifetimes of Monster Hunter experience. I owned it, man. I owned Capcom vs. SNK 2 on the Dreamcast. I had 1 and 2. The only game I couldn't get my hands on, oddly enough, is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That game, like, they, like, maybe produced, like, 3 copies. I might die here. You have the game on your shelf? For what console? Eh. Man, when he does the... Ooh, yo, he is dirty. Oh, Barry Out's here. Dude, I am getting dumpster. I am getting dumpster. Bro, it's time for us to go, man. It's time for us to leave. It's at least time for me to go. G1, by the way. You know, I usually say 4U is the hardest. And I stand by that. But maybe 3U isn't that much easier. And yet, everyone says Freedom Unite is the hardest. I don't know that that's true. You felt chill? I'm just saying some of these hits are pretty hard. Never played Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite is about the oldest game in the series. I would recommend going back to it playing. Obviously, you know, you do you. Think he's ready to open up the spot yet? Oh, maybe not. You know, I already broke his head. I guess I should just be focusing on his little arms. Look at those bugs flying out. He's going to town, man. Does that remind anyone of any snackers that they live with? I know somebody who snacks like that. They get home and right away they start snacking. You are the snacker. That's okay. I love you anyways. In Dragon's Dogma 2, my pawn is a snacker. Barry loves snacking. Hard to land that golf swing. Yeah, Frothing Night is only on the PSP. Oh, or emulated, I guess. Is it harder to do in the emulator? No way. It feels like the timing is harder to 3, 4, 5. Right, that should have been a golf swing, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the number of rotations isn't correct. We should show up the secret area, right? I mean, it's not. It shouldn't be a hard move to do. It's just like, wait for the right number of rotations. Oh my god, we just got launched. It's like 5.5 rotations. You have half a rotation to do it. 3 on console is weird. It's weird. I know that's not an answer. I gotta mess around with moving my save over to the 3DS. I might end up playing it that way. What's different compared to PSP and console? Well, I mean, PSP is its own thing. It was one of the greatest handheld devices ever released. I mean, next to the 3DS and the DS. A little bit the Game Boy Advance, but I feel like the PSP is one of the best ones that there ever was. Only because, like, you have to include every PlayStation 1 game on there as well. Any tips for high-rank Anjanov? Well, I mean, tenderize his legs. And then hit them with a water weapon. Doesn't even have to be a water weapon, but I mean, going for his legs and then, I don't know, when he's upset and his wings are out, or whatever you want to call them, heat fins. You can put them into a pitfall trap and they take an insane amount of damage. Baroth fluids mixed with snow. Ew. So my videos back when playing Try. I mean, high rank Anjanath shouldn't scare you too much. He hits really hard. So don't do too many head-on trades. Something like that, Buster. Yeah, April 8th, somewhere in that realm. All right, Sandbarioth. I think that's the next one. Jesus. Oh, you know what? 4-point formation, baby. We're gonna be doing great. 4-point formation, just leveling up your hunter rank. Getting that along with a PSP. I mean, you could also look up Vitas, although I don't know if there's any easy way of buying Freedom Unite on the Vita anymore. The set looks pretty good. You can, you have it on mine. Can you still buy PSP games? Yeah, that's a good looking armor set. Evasion down. Attack up large. That's great. Let's see what weapons. I know they're pretty good. Let's also take a look at his hit zones. Oh. Oops. I should end that recording. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he takes a lot of ice. Kind of want to bring ice for his legs, huh? From looks of it, you can buy PSP games, so that's good to know. I would like to not use Sword and Shield. I've been using a lot of Sword and Shield. Great Sword Switch Axe. Is that real? I don't think that's real. Is that real? I think that's real. Oh, I would like to make that. Because that would be neat. No, I want to make the Switch X because it's weird. It's not good. It's not bad either. I need to start with the Amber Slash. Oh, the Baroth spikes again. My own friend Baroth Spikes. I remember you. Sorry, Barioth Spikes. Not worth it? I gotta do it. Anything of his I'm gonna make is gonna require a Barioth Spike. I mean, it's either I make that or I check to see if I have another Sand Barioth weapon made, and I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, you know, at the very least, the armor's made, and it's half the battle. I made the sword and shield. Oh, that counts, right? I mean, that's what we were just discussing. We're pretty sure you can get Freedom Unite on the Vita. What am I doing? Making an armor and weapon set for each monster? It's a series I've been working on YouTube. That does involve killing monsters. And using their gear for the most part. Not exclusively for the weapons, but generally for the armor set, I do that. It's just, you know, the 20th anniversary was such a letdown. Like, I don't like being such a hater. But we've got a 1 hour... we had a 1 hour Discord call for, like, the 20th anniversary, man. And it's like, that's just, like, that's upsetting to me. It's genuinely upsetting. And it's like, I'm just like, I'm working through some stuff. Like, I'm posting it, of course, and, like, I hope you watch it and enjoy it. Like, I really do. But, like, it's as much for me as it is anything else. It's for me. It's for me. It's like, it's a coping thing for me. It's a nice wallpaper. I've been thinking about doing something to this wallpaper. Hold on, can I still do it? Like, I was kind of thinking of, like... doing a... Hold on. Hold on. Something like that. Oh, and then maybe we can make it, like, really... That's what I'm talking about. I mean, you know, Capcom doesn't necessarily have an obligation to give us a good 20th anniversary. You know, they're the ones that gave us the game in the first place. We would never have it without them. But that would have been nice. Didn't I just see another razor? Yeah. So we can get attack up large. I mean, we don't really need anything else. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, maybe that's fine. That's fine. We could deco out evasion down, I guess. This is gonna help so much. We're gonna have such a backlog of recordings. Who would be next if I were to record one more 3U monster? Doesn't the armor look amazing? Hollow Gen Moran? I think Hollow Gen Moran is up next. I'm opening up. Are you guys hearing weird things? What? Are you guys worried about Jen Moran, or is my stream freaking out? I'm not worried about Hollow Jen Moran. Anything weird here? Hollow Jen Moran is number 170. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. So we have Sandbarrioth is number 200. The next thing that would be here would be Purple Ludroth. Does Purple Ludroth get anything new? New in G rank. I was thinking about whether I'd hook up the PlayStation 3, but maybe we just do Purple Ludroth too. Purple Ludroth. Green Plesioth. Where would we do Green Plesioth? Here? You haven't been able to fight him since 3U, right? Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite would be okay. Hollow Gen Moran is number 170. We don't have to worry about him for a long time. Okay, maybe we'll do Purple Ludroth while we're at it. 3U would be okay because of Underwater. That's true, too. Not that his underwater moves are, like, that remarkable. If anything, he's a lot easier when he's underwater. I think my game's freaking out a little bit. I think I'm going to restart it. I feel like the sound is lagging. I opened up Vegas just to look at some things, and I feel like it's off. Just a moment. Sometimes it freaks. No, it was working. There was just a little bit of a delay. Okay, now the game doesn't want to close. Uh-oh. I was a little worried about this. And sometimes when I try to end task, like it won't end. Uh-oh. Why is the wallpaper so zoomed in? I did that. So it will let me open up a second instance of the emulator. What happens if I start this? Holy shit, it lets me start it. Will this other instance of CMU just stay open forever, loaded in memory? Now it's not making any noise. Well, that one was able to be closed. It's not great. Well, you know what? I do have plenty of... Maybe it's time to play some For You. Oh, shoot. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm going to jail. About some world instead? What? Why? What is it you would want me to do in Monster Hunter World? Like in your perfect, let's assume it's Leo's dream evening. You're just joking. Okay. What do I gotta do next? I'm turning it down. Ruby Bazarios. I think we gotta cycle until we find a Ruby Bazarios. No, we're gonna do Sand. We're gonna do Ruby Bazarios. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna cycle it. Mega potions? If you guys were a Ruby Bazarios, how would I farm you? Maybe there's a quest with Ruby Bazarios in it. Don't I have a guild quest with him in it? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't think he has an event quest. I'll look, I guess. How do you stretch the game perfectly to 16:9? That is OBS magic. Well, I get paid the big bucks. The most annoying monster in the entirety of the Monster Hunter franchise, Fatalis, because people won't shut up about it. That is correct, Average Gamers in. Yep. Yeah, you got it in one. There is a Ruby Bazarios. Hey. And he's in the arena too. Hold on, let me pull up my ass. I'm a little nervous about the CMU that will not close in the background. Oh, did it finally close? It did! Wow. This took a while. Weakness. Weakest to... Oh, he's really weak to element. Ice? Other than ice, water is really good. Ice is better, though. I don't think I have an ice insect wave. But we are going to use insect wave on him. There's little ledges in the arena. Water, fire, dragon. Show the pair sword and shield again? You like it, don't you? Water, fire, dragon. I mean, water's fine. It's better when I equip it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The defense plus 100 is a nice trick. We'll probably just farm them like this. I don't know if I want to go through the effort to make ice. If I want to make an ice insect glaive. I might have a weapon. I'm like comparing the weapons and then the Master Bang shows up. How is he on blast? I mean, obviously, it's okay. I think we'll just use the water insect glaive. I think that's fine. Oh, this might be nice. If we're going to be farming him. He does poison, right? How many sets can you save in 4U? It's like 3 pages of like 8, 24 maybe? Looks like this is probably fine. Well, this is going to make things a lot easier. Like, significantly easier. Night armor is broken? It's really, really good. I don't know that it's broken, but it's definitely really, really good. Probably mount, right? You know, I know next to nothing about him. Does he always KO you with his crystals? He's kind of scary. For you is happening? There was some weird audio stuff going on with my CMU emulation. So I ended up just switching over to For You, which is fine, I mean. This is technically sooner. I was thinking of switching over to For You. The decision was made for me. Do I have earplugs? Does this set have earplugs? Oh, the triple buff! I forgot that was a thing! Yeah, World is not cross-platform. Rise is not cross-platform. We can hope that Milds will be cross-platform. I feel like cutting this tail is a little ridiculous. It's a shame they didn't get pawns to be cross-platform in Dragon's Dogma, even though that should have been the easiest thing in the world. The only people out there that think 4U Charge Blade is stronger than Insect Glaive are people that, I don't know, maybe they didn't play the game? They didn't play the same game I did. I'm pretty sure I did the mining exploit at least once. But, like, to me, it wasn't, like, portable thirds scrapping. That I did all the time. And I will always do it in portable thirds, because it's in the game. Probably sharpen. How hard is his G rank set to make, Albino? What the hell? He gets a laser? I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to make any of the weapons, because I'm not going to be able to make high rank pieces. Such a robbery to get a Carbolite ore out of that. It's about the Insect Glaive, the French mine so attract that Jesue Monte became a meme. It's racism. Pretty sure it's just racism walking on the sun. I don't know. What do you think? That was pretty fast. Damn. He does have like a carapace or something. Weird. We're just gonna try and make his armor. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm even gonna try and make any of his weapons unless I can just craft something from scratch. But fortunately, we got great luck, right? Is it great luck? Miraculous luck. Jesus. Was that talisman? I think it's just 5 attack or 10 attack, 5 luck. It's okay. When I showed it off, people said it was lame. It's okay. I don't think it's amazing. It's certainly not a god roll, but it was nice for purple Gypceros when I ended up doing some farming for it, so. It's better than anything you ever got? I mean, you could definitely get better, even from an afternoon. Like 2 or 3 hours of like watching something and mining, you'll get something better. That's a good talisman? I mean, it doesn't have any slots. I think attack could go up to 13. Fate might be able to go up to 6. It's okay. I'm not... I'm not talking down to the talisman. I appreciate the talisman. I am using the talisman. I feel like some people are getting really defensive over the talisman. It's a good talisman. I'm just saying it's not that good. It's better. Yeah, that big guy is part of the story, Buster, yeah. Master, yeah, people out there getting all sussy over the talisman. Meanwhile, we've got fucking the world cleaver Master Bane in the background, just conveniently being ignored. What rarity is Bizarrios here? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. That's cool. It's got heat res. Gonna need a lot of Cortex. Gonna need a lot of wings. Buckle up! Buckle up, buckaroos. That's for one piece. I'd better play Lance to take advantage of that guard. We could try and make a water lance or an ice lance. I should use his guitar. His guitar is pretty sick. You make a great point. I'm like eating for Explorer, like I'm on like autopilot. None of the videos have had Lance yet? Well, the thing is like I would need guard up, wouldn't I? Tidal Najarala might have a Lance. Well, that would be water, right? I think we want ice. Ideally, we would have ice. Why is this quest only 25 minutes? Actually, not a bad quest to farm. This is so stupid. Energy drinks? How do you upgrade the botanist in the world to cultivate more than one thing? There's a series of quest lines that start in Estera. There's like a Rathian one. There's like a Hornitar one. There's like gather a bunch of pumpkins. A whole series of quest lines to upgrade the tree, and you should do them all. I mean, I don't mind straight up farming a good ice weapon. The only thing that I wouldn't really want to farm is a Roshi Kirin. So how come that roar? Does he have two different types of roars? Does he have like a high grade roar and like a normal roar? That's kind of strange, isn't it? That's not normal, is it? Hope I'm having a good day. I've been really tired today, but I am trying to channel my power to my maximum degree. Almost got it. Thanks, guys. I think now's the time to sharpen. I'm going to do normal Bazarios in Rise. You actually make a really good point. Like, I want you to know that you're correct. But I don't. I mean, if Freedom Unite, I would almost rather fight him in Freedom Unite. Honestly, his Generations version is okay, too. Rathalos might be worth showing in Rise and an old game. I agree with you for everything other than Rathalos. Oh. He does not deserve that level of effort. I'm not necessarily going about doing this in a level of first appearance. I'm just fighting them where I think I'm able to show off the most interesting aspects about that monster. I mean, I could do for you as your last Rathalos, just like I could do Generations Ultimate Silver Rathalos. Which would be genuinely impressive, just clearing his quest. If I did the Hyper one. I have not done the Hyper one. It's pretty fast. But I do Metal Wraths and World or Riz. Honestly, I should do the World ones, but I would not do them in Rise, though. There are definitely some monsters that deserve like 3 episodes, but. Can the Zinogre episode be erotic roleplay? Lead all the way up to number 1 and just be 20 minutes of just like wet kissing noises. And then, oh, in the background. You do really long episodes and the more interesting ones. I mean, I'm not doing this to put like 5 hours into like an hour-long retrospective on Zinogre. I'm doing this because my minimal effort feels like more effort than was put into what we got. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not even saying it's minimal effort. Like I am working on it, but you know, it's you got to pace yourself, man. I got every time I post a video, the timer ticks over. It's another 24 hours to go. Yeah. It doesn't end. Ask Dabin Harambe, who was just trying to post a single uncommented Furious Zinogre hunt every day, what that was like. Whatever I called him. Did I say Furious Devil Joe? What did I call it? What did I say? Furious and Ogre? That sounds pretty good, actually. I think he always has a high-grade roar, and after you mount him, he just has a fake roar. No, that's a real roar. What is this monster? That's weird. He just randomly has a stronger roar. Gravios does the same. I think his roars are always high grade. I mean, I would assume with how popular Zinogre clearly is, Capcom will give him a little something something when they get a chance in the new game. Gravios and Black Gravios are seriously back to back. Is that real? Is that real talk right now? That's messed up. Like Mama Doom, thank you. Enjoy, Rundy. Water Charge Blade? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying Water Insect Glaive seems pretty good right now. I mean, Ice Insect Glaive would theoretically be faster. And this already feels really fast. I mean, Rundy, assuming you've got anything resembling a modern computer, you should really make sure that you got your save working on something. Yeah, no, I mean, Sunbreak Miserios is interesting. There's a guy out there that has started a global petition, Rundy, and I know it sounds like made up and not good, but he is trying to use the upcoming closure of The Crew, an Ubisoft game, to file legal action against Ubisoft in France, because they're based out of France, in order to have there be some sort of legislation started that would make sure every game gets a final patch that will allow for complete access to the game. Keep it remaining playable. I mean, it's already out there. I mean, you know, you can do something. I mean, you can go on and click the petition. If you own The Crew especially, you should check it out. No, no! No Dolometer. I mean, he's doing it in every country. You know, the biggest thing, it's not even just for, you know, these games. It's like for mobile games, any game that you make a purchase should be able to be made playable indefinitely. So you think about all those gacha games we play, or some people play. If they shut it down and you've been able to spend money on it, they want to make it so that there's a final patch that will allow them for you to keep playing them. Which, I mean, is reasonable, you know. People are paying money for software. And it's also reasonable for companies to be like, yo, we don't want to support this forever. But it's like, then you got to make sure people have a way to play it. I mean, I've purchased... I mean, part of the issue is some OS software, right? Is Capcom the wrong ones for having some of their Freedom Unite iOS games not playable? Because iOS got updated, you can't backport it? It would be nice if they made it so Freedom Unite iOS worked on modern iOS. That would be cool. I would play it. I'm a little sicko. I would still play it. I think that is mostly on Apple. Because they're the ones that change their OS so much that old apps don't work anymore. I don't know that giving it away or letting people pirate it is necessarily the right thing, Pause. Like, I get where you're coming from. And certainly from a moral perspective, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But legally, I don't know that companies should just give something away. Because, like, maybe they're going to sell it again in the future. Maybe they're just not selling it now. And God knows, like, half of every publisher's catalog nowadays is just a goddamn HD re-release. Except for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Died. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, the mercy. The mercy out of him. The issue is, I just feel like, and the guy makes this point, like, video games have just more or less gone under the radar outside of certain lawyers. No offense to lawyers, using video games as something that they wanted to sue because they think it, like, corrupted children. In the 90s, you just don't hear about it. You certainly never hear about, like, rights for video game consumers. Even though it's, like, one of the largest sectors of entertainment in the world right now. I think it comes down to, like, video games exist as this weird, like, obviously they're not fine art. Not necessarily, but they definitely contain art. And it's like, you know, I think you owe society a certain obligation to be able to enjoy it. You know, how do you compare Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate to Van Gogh's Starry Night? I mean, this game has definitely mattered to me a lot more than Van Gogh's painting did. I'm sorry, it's true. I've seen Starry Night in real life before, by the way. I saw it, Albino Donkey, in real life. And I turned around, and I kid you not, Uma Thurman walked out of an elevator right past me. That was crazy. I don't think I've gotten a single thing from that mining. Did Uma ask for my autograph? I'm trying to think when I would have been there and if I would have been at all reasonably known for my Monster Hunter content at that point. All I could think was it must be kind of annoying to be a celebrity because every slack-jawed loser will just stare at you when you walk out of an elevator. It's Uma Thurman! Which is probably pretty fun for, like, you know, a little while, but it's got to get pretty old. And we're cruising on this Ruby Bizarrios. Let me check. Give me a second. I'm just trying to check the senior thing. Just give me a moment. Okay. We're okay. You've seen the Mona Lisa in person? It's super underwhelming. I mean, I've seen pictures of it on the internet, never in real life. I mean, it looks okay. My monster art is more impactful than Starry Night. Well, I don't know about that. What's the weird alphabet thing you fill in after a quest? It's called a, it's like a scroll or something. Research? Ancient scrolls? I'm just power grinding him right now. Like, I know I need so many things that I'm gonna wait until I have like 10 wings. Unless, does Kiriniko show you the summary of how much you need? We're the clowns that voted for Darren Moran instead of Kuropeko. Dude. Somebody help me. Other than when you're on Darren's back and, like, sticking things into his blowhole, how is he any different than Jen? Like, I don't want to be called out as, like, a fake Darren fan because, like, maybe I am, but, like, what, like, does he do anything different? One horn break doesn't count. I'm not counting that. You can climb on him in phase 2. Okay, I guess that's okay. He does make it annoying to play Insect Glaive. I guess that's something. I just want everybody to know that apparently I've been insanely sandbagging Rise of the Ronin. I finally got out of Chapter 1 and find out that they do give you a way to repeat quests once you're outside of Chapter 1. Sorry if that's a mild spoiler to anyone. I thought I was really making waves in that game, and it's like, oh, by the way, that was Chapter 1. I'm at like 30 hours. You know what? I think it's possible, Albino, that it will have 3 chapters. That's my current guess. 3 big chapters. No spoilers. You caught a guy trying to goon in your test center. Why? Oh, I mean, okay, hold on. I know why he was gooning, but like, did he not have another goon station? That's the most important part about gooning, is like, you need a goon station. You can't do it in a place where you're gonna get interrupted. Fake gooner. Dude, I don't want any one of you guys in the chat looking at me and saying you don't have a goon station. We know? I know you do. How do people do that for more than 10 minutes? Pause from YouTube quite possibly does not have a goon station. And I've never been more upset. What the hell is gooning? So, Zaydrudge, you may not be familiar with it, but there was a period of time in the 90s and 2000s where they were trying to do like extreme sports, like extreme levels of the different types of sports. And for a while they did one of the NBA. And like, how do we make basketball more extreme? And so I think what they did is they put basically like little trampolines on the court. So pretty much every time someone went up and down the court, they could do a slam dunk. Now follow me here. Gooning is like that, but for edging. Slam dunking your edging. How do I take my edging to the next level? Now you can ask me what edging is. I mean, I'm not here to give you the whole dictionary. You know, I feel like I explain this in such easy to understand terms, and every time I ever explain anything, I just see like a chorus of what. What's so what about that? I told you exactly what you need to know. Can I do a graph in paint? Actually, a perfect analogy. Thank you. Pause to continue. Thank you. One of the most important things, though, is you got to make sure that your goon station, you don't want to make it look too obvious. Somebody might try to take it away from you. Oh no, in Paladin, everyone schlorks it. You know how, like, the Kama Sutra, you'll have, like, these people that are, like, into tantric sex. They're like, oh, we're going to go for, like, 3 or 4 hours. It's going to be all night loving. It's like that, but for yourself. Give yourself some candles and wine. I'm a critical part of the goon station. I do not want... I don't want to know that. I imagine like a little mini monitor off to the side that's constantly playing the stream or VODs. I mean, look, if you are lost, blindfolded, dehydrated, and hungry in the middle of the jungles of the goon, it could be helpful to have a friend. So I guess I kind of get it. You need somebody to lift your spirits while you go in for the 3rd or 4th consecutive hour. Oh, albino, you want to know how serious my goon station is? 27-inch monitor. Vertical orientation. It's great. Next level. I know. And right next to it, 27-inch HDR OLED. People are all jealous about me owning a home. You don't know nothing about my goon station. Where's Bizarus? We were just looking at him. There we go. Are you kidding me? I need a blue Kutku shard. Okay. Blue Kutku's like weak to water, right? I'm gonna get another couch in Paladin. I've been saying that for 6 months now, but I am gonna get another couch. And like, I don't feel bad about it. I mean, in the Dojin visual novels, Albino Donkey, they have autoplay. Like, why don't the Dojin pages have autoplay? Maybe that's a reason to have Neuralink. It's the one good thing Elon Musk did. I could turn my Dojin pages with just my brain. Now think about that. Oh God. Oh God, please. Please let there be a blue Yan Kutku in the event quest. Please. Oh no. Oh, I'm starting to lose. My heart is sinking rapidly. We're on page 3 out of 6. Okay, there's a normal Yan Kutku. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's possible. Barely possible, but it is possible. Blue weak to? Water? Berserk? I just did him. Isn't he also like water? No, ice. Thunder. Well, I mean... There's one in Caravan? Is it G rank? We needed the G rank one. We need a shard. Your parents paid $500 for a couch and they accidentally got mailed too? That sounds sweet. I mean, there's a good chance of getting it from this quest. 16% chance, 33% body carve, 20% wound ears. I only need one. Allegedly, we only need one. We'll do it. No subquest hurts. Subquest would make this a lot easier because then we could just target farm the Kutku, but I guess this is fine. We have dung bombs. Paintballs? Psycho Serum? No. You can buy Psycho Serums, right? Trade for them, that is. Nope. Just buy some of those just in case. We are going to eventually finish up these Encyclaves at some point. We only need one shard. Well, unless there's other parts that need it. Oh, it's in an arena? Oh. I want to bring some flash bombs, right? Maybe some smoke bombs? Let's try flash bombs. Maybe they come in one at a time. Did I not eat? I gotta mess around with trying to fix the shadows. So we'll probably farm up all the ruby stuff, but I'm not gonna do the quest yet until I can fix the shadows. On the monsters. Game, have a good night. They give me far casters. It's not a good sign. Alright, I'm assuming the other one must show up either after a certain amount of time or after he gets to a certain amount of health. Oh, now I remember the comment I made the fun of the guy about. So in the video, I said something like, when Berserk Tetsukabra has his tusks broken, he cannot summon the really big powder stone. And then someone in the comments said something that was like, he summons a that's not true. He just summons a smaller powder stone. I was like, what do you want from me, man? like what is this relationship between content creator and commenter on YouTube comments? Like, why are we at this point in our lives right now? like I know you want to be right, but he looks really funny doing it. I like how some of his rocks are big and some of them are really small. Did I transfer this for you save from a 3DS? No. No, this save is from one of my first Twitch playthroughs. For you. It was a Sword and Shield save. There was another save I had that was also really good. That was like a hammer save. But this one had more stuff done. So I stuck with it. Where's the Greatsword one? Greatsword one has even less, believe it or not, even less stuff done, so. It doesn't work very well because it has different extra data, and if I try to load it up, it breaks things. So. Something weird going on with that save. But I mean, I do have it. If I felt like I had to play it, I would. But I mean, I like this character well enough. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, at this point, this character is definitely farther in progression than my actual 3DS one. Because I just didn't play the game that much. I didn't like playing on the 3DS. So, the saves, when you look at them, Albino, do have character 1, character 2, character 3. And that will have your saved character on there. You could put them in. But then the game will freak out because it's like, wait, that's not the right extra data. And then it wants you to make new extra data. I'm not claiming to be an expert on it. Anyone know what the hell was going on with the Ruby Bizarios? Why it was so easy to kill and like this thing actually takes damage? Is it that weak to water? I mean, obviously it is, but... Is it that one event quest? Is it just like a really weak Ruby Bizarrios? Oh, I have a complaint about Trader Joe's, by the way. I bought their spring gummy candy, and it very clearly says on the bag that it's chewy. But it's not chewy at all. It's soft. It tastes good, but there's no chew. Oh, is that a Zenny quest, Eduardo? Real? I mean, look, I'll still eat them. I'm just saying, like, you know, figure it out, Trader Joe's. Have you ever had their cinnamon gummies? No, I never heard of it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. It's like soft and like almost zero chew to it. But it's still okay. And if I knew I had to do this quest, this would have been the quest I would have farmed. I should have known better. It's not a gummy? I know! It's a candy. I mean, it's a good candy, but... What do you guys, how do you guys think that weird haircut they have in ancient Japan came around? Where they shave the whole top of their head into being like a big bowl, and then they put a little ponytail on it. Seen me play at Freedom Unite 3U, 4U, GU. Do I also play Portable Third? I've played every mainline released Monster Hunter. I don't think I've missed an entry other than maybe one of the Pokey Irie versions. I kind of thought he'd be a little guy. My least favorite? Monster Hunter Rise. My favorite? World, but 4U comes really close too. It's just a really good game. 3U is okay. 3U is really good. There's just some weird balancing things that hold it back. Man, it is hard to get red off of him. I thought it was because they respect old people, they shave themselves bald. But to make the people that are bald feel better about their weird bald heads. Where's GU on the list? It's moved up, but it hasn't replaced anything, as bizarre as that sounds. In that, I like it better as a game, but it, like... I don't like it better than like Freedom Unite. I don't like it better than 3U. I don't like it better than 4U. I don't like it better than Portable Third. But it's fun to make sets in that game. As long as you don't take it too seriously, it's fun. Rise, there's almost nothing you can do outside of like fundamentally modding it into a different game where it would be fun. Like Zero Wirebugs? Zero Wirebugs would maybe be interesting one of these days. I know Fog did it. What are the cons about GU? No subspecies. The Deviant system is tedious, boring, and the armors themselves are generally not good. Weapons are sometimes okay. I feel like this Kutku is giving me a harder time than the Pets of Copper did. GU replayability is really bad because it is extremely tedious to get through low rank hub and high rank hub. Once you get the G rank hub, it's okay. Look at him go, man. He's tweaking. I mean, my general approach to most of the stuff in any of the Monster Hunter games is I assume I'm just going to have to solo it. And sometimes you get help. Like, community has been really helpful with me doing some of the GU stuff. I wouldn't mind getting a little help with some of the 4U stuff, but it's fine. Ignactor in Arena is tedious and boring? That sounds amazing. I mean, the Ignactor is going to light up Duramboros' ass. Imagine you have to solo Dalamadur. I've soloed Dalamadur and shot Dalamadur. That's not... That doesn't fill me with dread. I know what I'm waiting for. There's our Cortex. There's a Fellwing too. Yo, do the Conchus just leave? He dies and the Conchus just go. Oh, I need the shard? Oh, you're right. Not Mega Potions. It's such a strange decision. Both great games. Freedom Unite is so cool. Freedom Unite is a really cool game. Portable Third is definitely a little bit more chill than Freedom Unite. I needed a shard. Is that real? Can I just like be in denial and think I got it anyways? Well, maybe I had one already? I don't know. I guess I needed another one. Whatever. We go again. I don't know if I have a better weapon than this. Pretty armor. Thanks. Do I have a hammer? Not really. I was still thinking a hammer might be nice. Master Bang beckons. No. We can do a little sword and shield, maybe. The Gartered Rude. For a second, I thought I had True on, and I'm like, how does this weapon have 70 sleep on it? 7. I think I need a level 1 slot, though. Yeah, I've got a mod that shows true damage. If you go to the Discord, I think it's there. I think we have it under the Discord. Assuming I want great luck, though. Maybe I don't need it. I just don't know how long that white is going to hold up. It's probably not very long. Fully upgraded. I need to find the recovery things, but I think I'm gonna use those. Attack up small. Let's go for attack up XL. I don't know how far I can take it. Slots left. I can get up to attack up large. Seems worth it. I do remember by the time of my playthrough, though, feeling like my hands really hurt. When you start playing a lot of Sword and Shield, I don't know why in 4U, it just feels this way to me. It feels like you start feeling a lot of pain. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. It just hurts. I need, like, buckets of ice to stick my hands in. I don't really feel that way with a lot of the other games, but in this one, I feel it. Didn't use a lot of healing there. Gartered Rude. This is maxed out. This has got to be maxed out. I don't remember making this weapon. I must have made it. I mean, I clearly have it. I did try to back hop that. Dylan Carter, hello. Julian Carter, every time I go to my longhouse in Rise of the Ronin, it says cooperate in multiplayer, nobody ever joins me. But I know that if I asked you, you probably would find a way to join me. Such a real gamer. Oh no, I'm going inward. Have to get the game in PS Plus though? It's kind of weird. The missions are really short compared to what you would normally find in a Neo game. I like the game, and I've definitely fought some hard bosses. At first I was worried there wouldn't be any hard ones, but there's definitely some hard ones. It's multiplayer? It's multiplayer in the same way that Neo is multiplayer. You can get somebody to help you out in a mission. Huge downgrade from Neo 2's combat. Neo 2 is probably a better game as far as combat goes. I still think Rise of Ronin is fun. It's a harder game than Neo 2. When things get hard, it gets really hard. I want anyone to think it's an easy game to fight the goddamn dual blade guy in the training dojo on hard. Okay? The only thing he's going to be training is your butthole and trying to find out the maximum diameter it will go to. It is so hard, man. I spent like an hour on that last night. I don't know. I really don't know what it's scaling off of. Like, mind you, I'm on hard, but it's like I'm leveled up for the area. Like, why is he so powerful? You know what? Unlucky, the worst part about it is he's not even that unfair. He is unfair in certain ways. But there's a solution to everything he does. You just got to play perfectly. You gonna see Monkey Man tomorrow? You know what I saw last night? I watched Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor. It was a lot of fun. Surprisingly good movie for Amazon Prime. I didn't think they would ever make a good movie again. They apparently bought MGM. They just own a movie studio now? That's kind of fucked up. Jeff Bezos can like just do that. Can't wait for Black Myth this year? Right, man. I mean, I'm not... There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. If you want to support that studio, that's up to you, man. Who owned MGM before? Dude, I can't keep it all straight, man. All I know is I get a lot of targeted advertisements to resubscribe to HBO Max, and I will never. Not as long as they've got that CEO in charge. The Black Myth Wukong guy was the guy that was like, I don't make video games for women. And like, I'm still waiting for him to be like, oh, sorry, that was mistranslated. He could grovel and show the butthole, and, you know, I'd be willing to forgive him. But that does not appear to be the case. I'm pretty sure he means it too. One of the largest conversations on the GG Discord in the last year were like a bunch of creators posting his quotes and being like, yo, what the fuck? If he wanted to say, I don't make video games for baby gamers, I could rally behind that. There's no ethical consumption under the Goon Cave? Other than your poor meat, there's no victim in that crime. You are not a beat. Julian Carter's like such a real gamer. Like, if I were to create that video essay, like, Julian Carter would be my example of, like, the prototypical, like, real gamer. Julian Carter gets the games, he plays them, he soldiers through them, and he beats them. Like, what? And you know what? He's happy to play more video games every week. That's a real gamer. You know, there's not a lot of qualifications. Being a real gamer has nothing to do with like being the best in the world. Just being a gamer, man. There's so much weird negativity in the video game space sometimes. It's weird, man. You used to go to the game store, slam down, God help us. It was like between $2 and $5 to hold on to a game for a night. And it was complete licensed shit. Just like the worst game ever, but you were happy to play it. There was only real gamers back then, man. You couldn't have a soft stomach. I remember being a grown-ass teenager, not having anything to do, and plugging in the goddamn Sesame Street, like, object matching game. Because I'm like, fuck it. Let's beat this thing. It was not hard to beat that game. That was going to be extremely cool. I don't want anyone saying like, oh, Shepard hard stuck, Sesame Street matching, Elmo, walled by Elmo. I don't even know if Elmo was real when that game came out. There was Big Bird. Apex Elmo. I just want people to have fun again. Just be happy. Like, there's so many other sad things about life. Like, at least enjoy your video game. That's all I'm saying. There's enough torment. Internet communities degrade into toxic negative cesspools? I mean, there's certain things that it's like fine to be like a little critical about, but in general, like when something's really bad, like I just don't play it. Just find something that you will enjoy and focus on the positive. That's what I'm saying, Ranka. Like, I'm in a gaming renaissance right now. I love video games. I will say it caused me a certain level of, like, Lovecraftian horror, though, saying that on one of the most recent Xbox podcasts. They were like, it's never been a better time than ever to play Fallout 3. And I'm like, what the fuck? It was like the day or the day before, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. Like, what are you, like, what? Again, trying not to, like, ruin my own argument. But, great time to play video games. And yeah, I guess maybe it is a great time to go back and play Fallout 3 again. No, we didn't finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I probably got at least another week of content to squeeze out of that mine. You got 4 endings in Castlevania 3, but you never beat Big Bird. I forgive you, ProCap. A lot of people feel like if anyone enjoys a bad game, it's a crime, and if they prove they don't like it. I mean, some bad games are fun to play. Deathless main paw? Yeah, dude, you want to go Deathless solo, I guess. We got the shard! Like 10 minutes of wailing on these guys to get like literal like singular drop that we needed. Well, don't worry, Pajamas. In Rise of the Ronin, you get a blade twin who's a critical component of the story. And we will absolutely be remaking Barry in Rise of the Ronin. Was that 3? That would look like 3 shards. You know, Star Fox Adventures was in the works for like a million years, Amatsu, as like another game. And while it may not be a great Star Fox game, I'm sure for how long it's in development for, it was probably pretty good. It was originally being developed for the Nintendo 64. What is the name? What is the name of it? The game got leaked. Dude, for a second I thought N65 was a thing, and I was like, "What is the N65?" I was going crazy. I mean, as long as you keep your expectations in check, I mean, it's probably okay. Dinosaur Planet sounds right to me. Which is why when it became a Star Fox game, like, it kind of works. It kind of works as the game, right? They're kind of dinosaurs. I pass it. There it is. Ooh, it takes 4 cortex. Avian, it's always with the avian stout bones. Oh. They're like in everything. No matter what I do, I always need more avian stout bones. Sorry, I don't mean to be, now I'm baby raging. now I'm the baby raging. I'm gonna rebrand to BG Shepherd, Baby Gamer Shepherd. Baby game at Trader Joe's, Shepherd. I was there today, man. That's part of why I'm so tired. I went out and did a bunch of stuff today. Oh my God, I didn't even tell you guys the story. Okay, so I went to Trader Joe's, but then I had to go to a normal grocery store because I wanted to buy some Arizona iced tea and Coke Zero. So I go to the store, I pick up 2 avocados, 6, I don't even know, gallon jugs of tea, and 5 2-liters of Coke Zero. Now, mind you, this was all on sale. Like, it was a really good sale, so I was stocking up. So I roll up to the checkout, and like, the girl checking me out was like, no, it wasn't expensive. It was only like $20. It was a really good sale. She was like, so what are you going to do with all of this? And I was like, I'm going to drink it. And then she like looked at me really weird and was like, don't you drink coffee? And I was like, I thought, like, what? Are you judging me right now? Like, I'm just stocking up on drinks. Like, I don't most people at the grocery store, like, the best thing you could ever do is just don't annoy them. And here she is, like, antagonizing me. I've committed no crimes other than buying a truly impressive amount of beverages. It was a lot. I won't deny it. It was a lot of drinks. No, I'll give you a good Chick-fil-A story. I made a mistake on the mobile order. Was she asking me to get coffee later? Well, even if she was, I'm married. And I don't know. Am I that good looking? Do I have that much Riz that I could roll up to you with like 10 gallons of caffeinated beverages? You'd be like, fuck, I want to get some coffee with this guy. Huh. Yeah, I didn't factor that into my equation. So I was at Chick-fil-A the other day, though. I accidentally ordered the wrong type of tea. When you order the mango tea, you get a little baby cup. When you order the normal tea, you get a big cup. And I actually ordered the little cup. And when the guy brought it, I said, oh, I made a mistake. He just got me the right cup right away. No issues. Good customer service over that Chick-fil-A. It was awesome. He obviously took away the other drink. Like, I did not find out the unlimited drink pack. I like the mango tea, but they don't give you enough of it, man. I ordered a large, man. I want a large cup. It's tea. We're not talking about like something that's like extremely expensive. Well, I guess when you buy the gallon jug, it's $10. That's pretty expensive. The drinks, from what I remember, it was 5 2-liters for $8 and 2 for $5 gallons of tea. So what would that have been? 15 plus 8, $23 plus the avocados? You drink 2 liters fast enough not to go flat? I suck those down so fast, Amatsu. I'll suck them down. Once I open it up, I'll go through it. The cans are 10 cents now. The deposit is 10 cents in my state. It's messed up. It's like an extra $1.20 if I just want to get cans. And yeah, I could return them, but like, that's annoying. I'll put them in the recycling. And cans are definitely better, but unless something's changing, I'll stick to the bottles. Now I'm wondering if maybe... I really don't think she was hitting on me. I don't think I was being hit on. I mean, I straight up assume you were never getting hit on by a service worker because I'm sure they're getting hit on by assholes all the time. Why would they ever hit on anyone? Although maybe that's it. When you don't hit on them, maybe that's when they hit on you. I feel like she was judging me. I think she thought I had an event to bring all the drinks, and when I said I was going to drink it, she couldn't figure that out. It's not like I was going to, like, pound it all in the parking lot and start peeing all over the store. I'm going to piss everywhere. It's time to piss. I would have thought that the 2 avocados were just not enough to throw her off. I did say I was stocking up for a sale. And at the end, the receipt said I saved $25. Obviously, that's not how really saving money works. I still had to spend it in the first place. But I was just a little offended. I mean, am I the only one? Do you guys not stock up when things go on sale? There's some really dumb people out there, though, that, like, somehow find the most expensive of every brand. And they make TikToks. They're like, I spent $100 on one chicken breast. You're like, no, you didn't. Define stock up. Buy as much as you could reasonably consume before it goes bad or stale. They didn't limit the sale, man. I almost bought more. I thought about it. So we got Ruby Bizarios. After Ruby Bizarios, do we want to try and make one of his weapons? Does he? All right. When you make Ruby Bizarios' weapons, do they have the rubies on them? I don't think so. Try not to suck up at things that are too sugary or unhealthy. I get you, man. They do. Okay. So, is there one I can create from scratch in G-Ring? If I ever get to the point where I bought adult diapers, you want to buy thousands in bulk? Real talk, Sea-Dredge? There was like a massive sale on the underwear I like. And it's not like I go through underwear a lot. It's not like I'm having like massive blowouts. But it was on a great sale. It was on clearance, on sale, and there was an extra sale when I signed up for their email list. I bought like 22 pairs. They're still all in the packaging. But I told Jen when I ordered, like, this is enough. It's enough underwear for like 20 years. Sounds like somebody with massive blowouts might say. Stocked up for the goon station? It's the ex-office sew underwear, man. These things don't stain, dude. No, my family doesn't appreciate good gifts. There was one Easter I bought everyone a bidet and only one person took it. Bunch of filthy assholes. Literally. Trying real hard to stay. I use a bidet, man! He bought all the large sizes? I'm a size small in underwear. How bidet stocks looking? I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of a commodity. It's not really a luxury item. Well, that's not true. If you get the good ones from Japan, they're amazing. What am I talking about? What am I looking for right now? Weapons. For you. You just wouldn't trust a bidet? Nobody, look. If you've never used one before, it's fine. It's not like you sit down, squirt some water at your ass, and walk away, half dribbling around your ass water around your ankles. You still go in there with some toilet paper. At least I do. I don't know what everyone else does. I am looking for the Bizarios longsword. Wouldn't surprise me. It's a real warning sign. You know, I got the best. Jen is the best one. I got the best one out of all of them. Her brother's okay. The rest of them, can't trust them. No taste. I don't see a Bizarios longsword. Am I missing something? What's it called? Hammer and hunting horn. Does the hammer have a big crystal coming out of it? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, wow. You know, and that hunting horn is actually pretty good. And the hammer would be good too, awakened. But I know I'm gonna need high rank. Toilet paper, splash, then dry it? Yeah, that's what I do. The hammer is covered in rubies. Let's take a look. I don't even know if we can take a look at it. Because I don't think we've got high rank ruby stuff. But you know what? There probably is a high rank ruby quest. What am I looking for? Let's see. What do you think would be better? The hunting horn would probably be more interesting to look at, right? Probably. Quest. Ruby. I mean, the Ruby in DLC 8, whatever, the event one, he dies so quickly anyways that you kind of want to go in underpowered. I think we got one. I think we've got an opportunity here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna switch to Insect Glaive. Not a bad idea to get a bidet. I mean, you know, it's like $20 to $30. You'll save money on toilet paper. Like, it will beyond pay for itself. And you just know you're going to be supremely clean for the rest of your life. Comes with a silver guild ticket? That's the one you trade in, right? Yo, that's kind of sick. The only issue with this one character is I've never gotten a guild card before. Even more like I'm not trying to be like too harsh of a judge out here, but I am frankly amazed about how much toilet paper gets used. Not by me. Like I'm not like rationing it. You know, I'm doing what I need to do. It's like, I feel like it's like sometimes 2 rolls a week. If I were on my own, we'd be going like in rolls per month. I worry for the pipes. This poor house. I don't know, man. No septic. We got city water and city sewer, fortunately. Even though we were nowhere near the city, but we're hooked in. Doesn't feel much different. Is there any Ruby Bizarrios fans, like the #1 Ruby Bizarrios fan, that can tell me what changes in G rank? The Lord gave you a messy ass? He didn't give you a messy ass. He just gave you the message that you should get a bidet and you just never got it. Bomb hair help or hurt TP usage? I would imagine it hurts, but I can't say I've ever tried to poop with a freshly shaved butthole, and I've had ass hair for a long time now, man. Anyone in chat have any experience pooping with a freshly shaved butthole? Can't be great. He doesn't do the double roll? I'll keep an eye out for it. You shave your asshole and it's nice. What would you say makes it, your words, not mine, nice to have a shaved asshole? I feel like it'd be itchy. Personally. I've shaved some body hair before, and it's like, man, that itch is coming back in. It doesn't get itchy like you think it would. You don't like having hair in the mix? Hey, man, I mean, look, it's your grooming regimen. I would imagine it is not a negligible amount of time to go in there and blast it off. I don't know. I mean, ass hair removal technology has probably advanced quite a bit. Shave or wax? I think you could actually, like, if you were not careful, probably cause some pretty serious injury to your ass if you try to wax the hair. That feels like a very sensitive area with not very strong skin. Maybe with a partner? You ripped my asshole off! What? All body hair shaved off, including the eyebrows? What? I mean, the only perk I could see to that is like if you had like a slip and slide, that would be a lot of fun. He just wanted to be pure. Good night, Deb and Harambe. An electric razor can make for an epic gooning session? I mean, I don't know, man. Sounds a little sus to me, but I'm not going to claim to be like the god of this. Got the tail. The god of beauty. Where the hell did that tail? It's so tiny. What? Oh my god, it's like hidden in the ledge. It was really hidden. So this should make it so that we can at least see the hunting horn. This is making me think I should just do Bizarrios in 4U, because like I'm gonna have like a bunch of his stuff. I don't know, maybe he is a Rise monster. He's either Monster Hunter 1 or Rise. Hold on. Starts as a Velociprey balloon? Can I just buy that? Please let me buy it. Please. Oh, God. We got to start with the bone horn. Oh, hold on. We might have something. Okay, we have nothing. Bone horn, which goes to bone horn plus. It's not great. It's not. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, we'd already be doing, we're already gonna have an Apex Mizu and a Violet Mizu in Rise. So we should save normal Mizu for GU, I guess? I don't know. Do not craft it directly. The earliest shortcut for the hunting horn is the Velociprey balloon. Then it needs to be upgraded the whole way. I mean, I think I have a Velociprey quest. I just don't know what level it is. You can't level them down, right? That's a level 4 Velocidrome? Well, that works. I'm trying to think if I want to use this or I think I want like a sword and shield. Or a great sword is fine. Doesn't really matter. Running additional desktop and Windows 10 hurt performance to cause any issues or glitches? I mean, it probably uses some resources. Enough to matter, though? Probably not. There's still a dude in Japan that nearly daily streams Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate to like 2,000 to 3,000 people. And he's still just doing normal quests. Like, he's still just doing normal stuff, man. He's not even doing like crazy stuff. A lot of times when I watch him, he's just like, oh, I'm going to do some Rajang guild quests. As much as we love For You, I mean, it comes nothing close to the love they have for it in Japan. You need a channel name for that guy? He gets posted sometimes in the Discord. They stream on YouTube. $30,000 concurrent is a big number. It's a really big number. Oh, that guy's gonna disappear by the time I get to this guy. I thought it was like Midoriya or something, but I don't know. It is transparent. I mean, mind you, he is speaking entirely in Japanese. So that might impact your ability to understand, engage, and appreciate the stream. But he seems entertaining. Like, he seems pretty responsive to comments and chat and stuff. And from what I can tell, he is playing on real hardware, or it's emulated to look very similar to real hardware. I mean, that's kind of neat. Didn't ever VTuber starting World recently? I only care about what Corone does. She's the only VTuber I'm particularly majorly interested in. Howdy, ship. Hello, Stratosphere. How are you? We needed 5. We have 2. Get there. This is a nice greatsword because I'm pretty sure I crafted it directly. And like it's not like the best greatsword in the game, but it's pretty good. 290 raw is pretty good. 66 poison isn't bad either. How's my day been? It's okay. A busy day today. Had a lot of things to do today. And now we're streaming. Played a lot of Monster today. We're going to play, we'll probably just play a little Monster Hunter tomorrow. We'll go back to Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. I can't believe they pulled this off on the 3DS. That's the Rise Greatsword? How dare you? How dare you, Pro Cow? What I really want is a crit draw greatsword. Maybe with focus? You know, let's check a second. Does it get a different charging animation? So when you're about to attack, it becomes opaque. As soon as you unsheath it, it's opaque. Otherwise, it's transparent. That's cool. Gunlance Halizo that does the 4U gameplay. No. It is not him. I don't think so. The name starts with an M. I know that doesn't help you at all. I mean, it's in Japanese. I mean, he's a Japanese guy. His name's in Japanese. Quest is now level 9. He's going to be sad soon. I mean, I guess multiplayer will be shutting down. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Like, what's he going to do? It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. If I do the episodic quest, you know, I've barely ever even touched the episodic quests. Before all the video games dropped in March, I was playing this game. It was a lot of fun. I was just playing it off stream because, like, I was like, I don't know what I want to play. I didn't feel like playing Helldivers 2. Oh my god, I guess I'll just play 4U. Didn't feel like playing Balatro. I like these zones, but I feel like in some ways Freedom Unite, even though it's a PSP game, has like a little bit more detail. I guess because they probably had to make a whole bunch of zones and like they didn't have the time to make them that detailed. I guess it's also 3D. They got to deal with that as well. I think a modern ever would, and I'm not counting like the guiding lands. A modern one, I think they would probably put a lot more detail into. Fuck, HD texture pack is incredible. I didn't really like HD textures in Freedom Unite. I think it looks pretty good in 4U, but I feel like Freedom Unite with just like 2x resolution, to me it looks perfect. This game feels like it was designed for a higher resolution. So it looks better when you up-res it. Whereas Freedom Unite very much feels like a game that was designed for that resolution. Stop it! Yeah, I don't think I've got any very good great sword specific talismans, Eduardo. Like, I don't think I've got crit draw or focus. But I guess I could look. I don't know if it's possible. It probably is. I would love crit draw, focus, punish draw, quick sheath. What else? Oh, HUD and icons? Ah, yeah. Some games are really bad about that. Like, whenever you emulate anything on the PS2 and the textures aren't, like, exactly native, you get these weird little lines in them. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to check it out. Honestly, I'll check out the HUD mod. Some people don't like it. And, like, that's understandable, but I don't mind if the HUD looks good. As long as the original game isn't that much, too much messed with. Want the GX Hunter set? I think I got a piece of it. The Master Bang is back, baby! Yeah, that quest is really... I did that quest, Eduardo. That quest is really hard. The Furious Rajang hits so hard. Catch a Watch and Emerald are tough, but like the Furious Rajang is like... He's the hardest part of that quest. I mean, not... I don't think anyone's surprised by that, but... He goes way crazier than he needs to. Is Bazarios a normal monster? Don't tell me. He's not a guild quest too, is he? I see Gravios. Oh no. I need like low rank Bizarrios. This is tough, man. Well, I had to fight him once. Oh. Huh. I had a Ruby Bizarrios. Oops. I do not have a normal Bizarrios. Everyone does? But are you guaranteed to get one, though? Even if you fight it? I feel like not. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what's the most efficient way to get a Bizarrios. I remember at one point, someone around here had a list of things that you would kill, and then how what it had a chance of giving you for an actual quest. You have that list? You want to post that list? And then I'll put it in the Discord, and then I'll pin that list? Please? No! Okay, I see it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Now it's going to go in the Discord, and now it's never going to leave. Gravios. Oh my god, Gravios was just there. Let's not save. Celtis Queen and Gravios. Gypsaros, Tetsacabra, Iodrome, Congalala, Raffi. Okay, there's a lot of things. Iodrome, Great Jaggy. What was it? It was like something. We'll do this one. Kenhar, hello. Can you get multiple guild quests from one clear? I feel like you can, right? It's been a while, and like I was never a 4U expert. It's like the one, it really is like the one game that's like a little bit of like a hole in my expertise. I know you want to pick up shinies. I know you want to go to the caravan at the end, ideally. Where is he? Oh, he might be off in this corner here. Oh! You really want to capture too? I put away all my capture stuff. That sucks. It is a bit of a neat system in that it is absolutely completely optional, but you get a lot of interesting like stuff to do. I don't know how bad leveling up the quests are, but for some reason it doesn't feel as bad redoing a guild quest as it does doing like high rank deviants. That feels really bad. Once you're in G, I mean, you know, because like we're gonna cruise through this, right? No, I don't know where he's going. Oh. He went all the way back to the beginning. Oh, the bastard. So once he's begun going into the hole, I believe he can still take damage, but he cannot die once he started that animation. It's like that for a lot of things in the series. Certain animations, they just become not necessarily immune, just they won't be able to die. They can get down to 1. Field report is a mechanic where you did something that will increase your chances of getting a guild plus. So, I mean, you can kill Plesioth when he's in the water, as far as I know. But while he's jumping into the water, no, he's probably immune for that specific animation. Some things happen so fast and you don't attack fast enough in monster to really test it. You can kill it mid-jump. All right. Well, that one works. It also depends on the game. It changes a little bit between the games. Hooray. It's Kaku. Oh, wait, maybe I have one. I do not have one. I got a Stygian. I don't know if that's worth holding on to. Celtis Queen is one. Yes. Fine. I will bring traps. Just in case. Leveling up quests is torture. You hate it? I don't like. I was saying earlier. I don't think it's as bad as like as it is in Rise. I mean, Rise, you would be killing things for like a full day. At least in this game, like they level up like 4 or 5 levels every time. Did you try eating them both at the same time? A sour apple pickle? I would assume so. Oh, oop. I need to actually go out there. I guess the other thing too is like when you're in G rank, you can do G rank expeditions to get G rank monsters, depending on what level of the thing you need. Oh my god! You have to uncap the FPS before you. You mean cap the FPS? I mean, the game runs at 60 FPS with no issue. I don't even think it's the locking away that's the bad thing, Eduardo. It's just the amount of time it demanded for the amount of content it was giving you. Like, they unintentionally made it so that you would repeat the same quest for like 20 or 30 hours per title update. And that's just like really boring. And it's for what you said, which is mostly true, which is just like marginal stat upgrades. If the final AR was 100, I think almost all of the issues I had with Rise, at least in the way the post-game was designed, would have been gone. Because, I mean, I got up to 100 before Title Update 1 came out, right? Or whatever, Title Update 1 came out and I got everything to 100. It was fine. Just give us the new monsters, man. Don't make us go up to 300. The 120 to 200 stretch is like pretty much the worst thing I ever had to do in my life. And that was the same title update that gave us Berserk as well. And Followers. See, everything that could be bad was bad. It maxes out at 300, yeah. But it's like, you know, things are different now. They gave you, they more than doubled, I think, the experience gain up to 200 or 220 or something. So it wouldn't be as bad if you played it nowadays. It's still pretty bad. But just like, if you acknowledge it's that bad, like, why not just max it all the way to 300? I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. We got nothing. Huh. Well, now Jirala gives it. Garuga does not give it, but might be nice to get a Garuga. What if they made Valstrax better? I mean, I didn't. Valstrax fight is okay. It's just everything is just covered in the stink of Rise. That's just it. It's the Wirefall recovery. We should know soon. I mean, it's April. 2 months is the summer game show, more or less. Do we just want to kill the Najarala? I'd kill the Garuga if I saw him. It's a chance of getting a Garuga. Games industry is gaslit into being excited for remakes. What remake are you excited for? I'm trying to think of which ones I can even think of that are coming out. That would be exciting. Stories? Stories HD? Paper Mario, Metal Gear Solid, Sonic Generations. I mean, I wish I could be excited for Metal Gear Solid. Snake Eater is my favorite, not like that's a controversial take. I thought the Suikoden remasters already came out. I got really high in college one weekend, Julian Carter, and I tried to beat Saga Frontier 2. I couldn't do it. That weapon system was really strange to me. I mean, it's still strange. I remember playing the first one. The first one is a lot easier to get around. The second one is just like... I just wanted to keep using the guy that had the iron sword that never broke. And they kept giving me characters that are like, oh no. Can't do that. Oh, I remember I was working at a library, Julian Carter. And I printed out... I don't think I had the internet or something. I printed out the entire game facts on the game. I printed like 200 pages. It didn't help. Having the guide and being high didn't help. I could probably handle it nowadays, or at least that's what I tell myself. At your school library? I mean, if you work there, I mean, what are they going to do? Fire you? I guess. I downloaded a King of Fighters ROM onto the work computer, and it tried to install a virus, and I got yelled at. They didn't fire me, though. It was worth it, though. Yeah, Matt Damon. I mean, I'll agree with you. The issue is they keep going for larger rather than more. Way better off releasing two $40 games that people will buy with no reservations than, like, 3/4 of a $100 game. Did I not get anything there? I'm, like, losing my mind. Is it like, just, like... Is it just this bad? Is this just, like, what we went through? Gypsaros does drop Pizarios. All right, well, we'll try Gypsaros. Maybe we can maybe we can capture him. I mean, he's got the tell. I mean, you just can't, you know, I mean, they're spending money trying to make, like, the PS5, whatever this current generation is. And it's like the level of fidelity that we had in the PS4 generation was still pretty good. I mean, give us a higher resolution, I guess, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about how games look. Unless it's more like people are just upset about how games run. People complained about how Wild Hearts ran. I mean, even though it was kind of an ugly game, I didn't really hear people complaining about how it looked. They're just like, it doesn't run well. That's the biggest critique for Dragon's Dogma 2 for the people that are struggling to run it on their computers. People just want it to run. The load times on the PS5 is fun. Being able to jump around a map pretty much instantly is nice. Has been called World uglier than Elden Ring? I mean, the art styles are so different. I feel like it's kind of hard to compare them to one-to-one. I mean, in my opinion, when you're playing World at 4K with HD textures or whatever on like a PS5, that game is beautiful, man. That game looks really good. I mean, I think Elden Ring looks good. Like, I'm not a hater, but nobody does monster attack animations like Capcom. I don't think. I don't know. All right, we're going to go for it. Don't kill him. Okay, so that should increase our chances. What are other ways to get more quests? You kill the monster, you capture them, you get the shiny, you go to the tent or whatever, this caravan thing. Like, what else can you do? It's such a weird system. Bizarios. No! Guys, I feel like this is gonna be like a day's work. I just need to read up on it. Like I need to get my knuckles in there. There's an iodrome. Screw it. We'll keep going. I'll keep going until the monster shows up that doesn't give me a Bizarios. "24-hour stream incoming?" Don't you do that to me. It's like, we don't even know. Like, it may not even be an even 33% odds. Like, it might be weighted. And maybe Iodrome is way more likely to give you a quest for Velocidrome. I might just go back. I might just go back faster, though. I know it's supposed to be better when you go to the caravan, but, like, is it that much better? I live in hell. My life is hell. I'm assuming it, like, fills up a gauge, or it gives you a percentage chance every time you do something. Suicide Squad back below 1,000 players on Steam. I'm surprised it has 1,000 players. Not saying it's like the worst game that's ever been released, but I just don't know like why anyone would play that over any of the other games they could be playing. I still do want to download and play the Avengers at some point. Right now is not the time, but I just want to shoot people with Iron Man. You beat Suicide Squad? How was that experience? Did you do it alone or with some buddies? I remember when they showed the first cinematic, I was like, oh, this looks neat. The only time I got sad was when they showed all the people with guns. How good Tornado Slash is? In 4U, Tornado Slash isn't as insane relative to the weapon. This is it. I'm feeling it. It's so messed up, man. Okay. We've got our final Hail Mary approach here. We got Gravios. If anyone's going to get me a Bizarios, it's Gravios. Oh, actually, Bizarios or Gravios only gives good things. Kieran, Garuga, and Bizarios. Honestly, I should be just cycling until I get him. I wanted more Velocitron. I do not want more Velocitron. Please. Ball Drum is not a choice. It really is just Garuga, Bizarios, or Kieran. Literally, any one of those things, actually, I'll be happy with. Really, honestly, I'll be happy with any one of those. As long as I get one, I'll be okay. That'll be progress. Urshman, thank you. 4 years. More than 4 years. It's a long time, man. I've been creaming for a while now. Thank you for being here. Are you being bamboozled? Yes. This is the start of your hypno training. By the end, we will have you playing Rise. And you will like it. That went off fast. It's just evil? I am cruel. Why is it so easy to mount him? He doesn't care. I mean, I had so many earlier today that I think unironically wanted me to turn off the old game and start up Monster Hunter World. Which is like, I get it, man. Like, I love World. But at the same time, it's like, come on, brother. A little worried. You know, they really nerfed mounts in GU, Shup. I don't know if you've been noticing, but the mount damage in GU, I think, is only 150 damage. Well, the other thing is, like, I've got Rodeo God. I'm sure Rodeo God is doing something. So, Celtis Queen gives Garuga, Bizarios, and Kieran. Same table as Gravios. Honestly, if I were... Yeah. Gravios, Celtis Queen, Rathalos. Who else? Garuga. No, not Garuga, because Garuga can drop Yankutku. Gormagala. Okay, I said I wouldn't be mad. I'm a little mad. I said I wouldn't get mad. But I'm a little mad. Nursilla? Velocidrome, Yankutku, Bizarios? I think we do it, only because it's rare. I don't really know what she's weak to. I'm assuming it's fire. Pretty sure it's fire. And I just like fighting her anyways. Not that it's going to be much of a fight. Oh, pretty weak to thunder, too. Would you, in theory, want to just, like, target farm and hang out in a rare quest as long as possible? If it's better at getting you quests? Well, rare quests apparently give you a guarantee. We're going to test it. I mean, we're going to find out. Because we just got a quest. It's like if there's like a pity meter, it should be at its lowest. Get them, boys. People with arachnophobia fight Nursilla. There's a Celtis Queen. Where is Celtis King? His name is Celtis. He lives for his queen. Alright, now let's... I like this music. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go lay down for a while, guys. I think that's the stream for today. A little bit of a weird stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. We will play a little more Monster Hunter, and then we will play Dragon's Dogma. I'll see you then. I need to lay down. Have a good